What? We need so much money. So much money. So I think we're going to have to do the depths. But first, we're going to claim some crap. But anybody who caught the end of the last video already knows those are my plans, so. My goodness, YouTube, have you figured out that I'm streaming yet? Ah, there we go. Those who are fans of Brawl in the Family, or even just those terrible Waluigi music videos the guy makes, he put out a new one. Where Waluigi sings Toto's Africa. It's bad. It's really bad. But, you know. Anyway, he's put out a Kickstarter that's live right now that he's doing a book on Nintendo. And it sounds actually like a really cool project. I think I'll be backing it. I'll probably post something about it in Discord later. I don't know why I'm throwing that out there. It's just find a cool thing on Kickstarter. Hey, it's a thing. Really need to clean up that second file there. Ah, well, we should be good. Alright, let's check volume levels. Why is the game dead silent? Okay, that's not right. That's all wrong. Okay, that was probably bad. Please hold while I make adjustments. Last time, I had to pump it to 26 decimals above, and it was barely audible. Today... well. Alright, there we go. I think that is a balanced audio... part of a balanced audio breakfast. Hey there, Peter. Alright, so apparently I saved in the middle of this screen here. I didn't even know I could save on this screen. Alright, so we've got multiple people to rank up, and I really want to rank them up because they'll give me more build points, and I need build points. I need so many build points. I really want to claim another region, but that'll require another 100 points, so we're just going to run around trying desperately to gather cash. That's our plan. We suck at espionage, apparently. That'll probably become really important at some point. Probably. Ah. So I have achieved balance, have I? Alright, so we're going to run around, we're going to claim some crap on the map. You know, I've never seen an espionage resource on the map. And we're going to bring with us... hold on. I like that hat. I need to make certain we're looking for anything that is of the weary traveler. I still need to sit down and read some of this stuff. I have stuff just sitting here that I just always like, I need to read that, and then I never do. I'm not entirely sure why I'm keeping a headband of vast intelligence. I guess I assumed one of my advisors would need it. Because I've only got 3 items of the Weary Traveler, and that's alarming. I am supposed to have 4. You know what I can do? Turn it down a notch still. Okay, can do. I will knock it down another 5 decibels. That's right, because in combat it's going to be even louder. Okay, I'm going to check something. Kingmaker, weary traveler. I'm just going to make sure I have all the crap I need. Just so I don't screw this over. No. Hold on. Let's see. Diary of a Weary Traveler. Wait, Diary of a Weary Traveler? That might be what I'm missing. Ah, okay, it looks like... there it is. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Just looks like any other book. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, there we go. We got all 4 things. So, far as I know, we should be good now. I'll put my hat over here. And we're gonna move on. I'll probably read all of the stuff before. So many level ups have occurred. I'm not sharing XP or anything. They're just gaining XP from events that happen when I'm in my capital, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Available for claiming. 1 sapphire field. An iron mine that boosts community. You'd think that an iron mine would boost your military or economy, but no, it's community. I guess people really love going to work in the iron mine. Really builds up that sense. And we've got over here a refugee camp, which is for some reason only a +1. Scientists and inventors who fail to get along with the authorities can often be found among the refugees of Galt. Shouldn't that be more than a +1? Kingdom resource, ancient magical writings. Kingdom resource, building and crafting materials. Kingdom resource, gems. Makes me wonder. What do those do for us? Oh, sorry. There should be one more day tomorrow, and then it'll be, oh my gosh, I still haven't played Into the Breach. Then who knows what it will be. Oh, doggone it. Sometimes it just won't go to where I tell it. Just slide on over here. If it makes you feel any better, I had an extremely hard time getting out of bed for this stream myself. Uh-oh. They want to talk. I'm even more dangerous with that than with swords. Or bows. Oh my gosh, Lamashtu is still in play! Several figures clad in dark clothes stand before you. The darkness hides their bodies and their hoods drape their features in shadow. No fear, for your time has come. How are you? Great Mother, Ancestress of monsters, Lamashtu herself has called upon us to track down and deal with you the way you deserve. In your pride, you've overstepped yourself and incurred the anger of the patroness of all dark and distorted. The priests of Lamashtu have their own paths, unknown to simple mortals like you. By interfering the cycle of worshipping and by making one of the goddess's priests leave her sacred ways, you forever covered yourself with shame in the eye of Lamatsu. I managed to make one of your priests change religions? Wow, I didn't even know I did that. I mean, I killed one, but I didn't know I converted someone. Interesting. What did I convert them to? For the persecution of those under the protection of our goddess, for your crimes committed against Great Mother, You're hereby marked in her eyes. The goddess herself revealed the punishment to us through nightmares. It falls on us to curse the heretic who wronged her. Are you ready to bend before the will of Lamatsu? Go ahead and try. You got no power over me. Boy, good and evil and chaotic evil are all in agreement. I think I'm gonna go with the chaotic evil one this time. I like that line the most. Okay, so you're tempting a divine power, and you know, but we've got a divinity stat in our kingdom. We made Jihad the new high priest, so you know, it should be fine.
A solid plan.
You guys, ooh, prayer spell failed. Ooh, that's rough.
Out of it, way!
Gotta hate having a spell interrupted. So, if the master was really all that great, she would have sent actual competent warriors to do something about me, and not you garbage.
This will hurt!
Your death.
What would have been like to have these guys on your side
Strike as one.
if you'd sided with this cult?
Forward!
I'm not even casting a spell. I'm not even using Bard Song. I am proving a point of how far beneath me they are.
Like you.
There are some insanely, absurdly dangerous
I'll go
things in
ahead.
this world that I've encountered. But you guys are about on par with the goblins. No, actually, I had more difficulty with the goblins at times. So this whole area is Lamastru territory, huh?
March, march. All I do is march.
Ancient magical writings. Yay! Okay, let's find out what's over here. I should fully explore my territory before we head to the depths. Little Selin River. What do we got here? Scenic locale for culture +2. Points of interest for tourists and explorers. Nymph that hangs around looking for poets and it doesn't visit me? Huh. The Bald Stones. Considering all the trouble we've had with the Bald Hill, I don't know if we want more bald locales. We should rename this a rocky riverbank with no vegetation except for bushes. When the river floods, the bank disappears beneath the water, preventing any trees from taking root here. I mean, I've got a root we could plant here. It's probably a bad idea, though. I'm still wondering. I spent all that money establishing trade with Hadriex, and I'm still wondering how I'm going to profit from that. Or if I just wasted my capital. Throwing good money away after bad.
The path is clear.
Torpor. Great nightmare. You literally are a named critter, are you?
Aim carefully.
So you can freely walk to other planes, so you can escape from
Let
this.
the attack commence.
Ooh. Remember when I was saying there were dangerous things in this world? Yeah.
Smear.
Don't underestimate these things.
Do not hold back.
They are highly valued in the lower planes by just about every kind of demon, devil, and miscreant. Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
How far will I have to boost myself? And what is this doing hanging around some rocks? Also, I thought they said trees couldn't take root here, and yet, what do I see? Trees.
Strike!
Well, we're winning. I think. Perhaps a little haste will speed this up a bit.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Good grief. No, it just means more attacks just mean we miss more.
Out of my way!
The good news is it can't deal a lot of damage.
Don't hold back!
If I meet one that has a demon riding it, though, I'll be in deep shit.
Attack!
Die! Die! Die!
We have no information. Yep. Plane shift, freely invade other realities. What did you bring with you into my
I
world?
don't like you!
It's just gonna teleport away, isn't it? Yikes.
A solid plan.
Let the attack commence.
Guys, AC is a work of art. We're getting through, bit by bit,
have run!
slowly. We're wearing it down.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll split you in half!
I was half expecting something to show up during our fight.
Tread lightly.
Oh, a flaming glaive, full plate mail. That's non-magical. Just sitting in a box. Well, what was that about?
Let us be careful.
A nightmare doesn't just appear in your realm. They bring things. And something is gonna be very upset that it doesn't have a ride home and is now trapped in my world. Squirtle?
I feel
Tackle?
tired.
Against a Rapidash? That'll never work. A dark-type Rapidash. I'm trying to... Anyway, that's outside my territory unless I claim the Silver Steps.
Test of my abilities.
It brought... Maybe that's what it is. It brought a glaive and a plate mail, and it was waiting for somebody to show up to claim those things. Some servant of Asmodeus was gonna come claim his armor and his glaive. He arrives. There's no nightmare. There's no glaive. There's no plate mail. What? Asmodeus didn't gift me anything, the liar. That's it. I'm gonna go worship the Charon horse rider guy instead. Asmodeus couldn't deliver the goods. He's a loser.
Strike!
Oh my. There's a lot of bandits here. Oh, man. At one point in time, I wrote out rules for a pen and paper Pokemon game to play with friends. Or at least I sketched out some of them. I didn't ever finish that one. But man, how could you not want to capture all those crazy-ass monsters you find in the monster manual?
Aim carefully.
It's like, it's so easy to write stats for just take any Pokemon you want, Charizard, whatever, and just create D&D stats for them. And then yeah, you've got everything. You're just like, we could potentially try to catch anything in the book. You want a Chul? You want an Aboleth? You want a Dragon Wyrmling? I'm not entirely sure how it jumps age categories when you level it up,
The
but
path is clear.
Pokemon evolve. It's just a thing that happens with them, so it gets bigger. Oh, man.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Are you gonna loop around, please? Thank you. Alright. There, we fully explored our new territory. And we didn't really get all that much, but, they got some things, I guess. I suppose I should try to swing around this way, just to see if anything's hiding. I think there'd be something hiding in the Tusk water. Alright. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright then! Let's see if these magical writings or building and crafting materials can have an impact.
Should have known better.
Tired.
Well, Nintendo doesn't make MMOs. Another company would have to cut a deal to make it.
This will hurt!
That came out when they made the Mario plus Rabbids game, where Nintendo, basically they said, this is a kind of game we don't know how to make. The only time we agree to let other companies make games is if it's something that we couldn't do ourselves. So apparently just no one's offered Nintendo. Nobody's made an offer to Nintendo to make an MMO. There was a fan MMO at one point. I have no idea how that turned out. And there is a game called Pokemon Brick Red? It's made using Roblox. And I poked Roblox once. This is okay. It was kind of cool, kinda. But the one thing that really caught my eye was a full Pokemon MMO is in there. And that impressed me. I want to play that, man. One of these days, I'm gonna get together. I'll make an announcement. We'll have a whole bunch of us. We'll all just get together. We'll download the thing, and we'll just play the Pokemon MMO, fully 3D. Well, I mean 2D sprites, if I remember right. I think there were 2D sprites for the Pokemon. I think. Anyway. But yeah, there are options for Pokemon MMOs, just nothing official. Which just means that we have to play the things that we want to play for free instead of paying Nintendo. Hey, if Nintendo's not going to make it, I mean, then, you know. It's Game Freak and Creatures Incorporated, but Nintendo owns it. Like, so... This is a thing that the Japanese developers, I want to say Squaresoft innovated this, though I might be mixing things up, but it was a Japanese thing. Basically, and other companies have done this as well, more easily, but you have a small company, maybe even it's just a person, they have a game that they've developed, and they come to you, and they're like, Nintendo, I have this thing. And Nintendo goes, alright. We're going to give you some money, allocate you some resources, we'll distribute your game, and we will do the advertising. But we own a certain percentage of rights of it, and we get a cut of the cash. And that's how it's done. Of course, it's way more businessy, and there's legalese and things signed and, you know, stuff like that. But that's what a lot of the Japanese companies do. They have like small companies that are attached to them. So Game Freak that makes Pokemon, they're attached to Nintendo. Rare was attached to Nintendo for a long time, but Rare was a bit of a special case, because they had been around for a long time, actually, before attaching themselves to Nintendo. And then, of course, Microsoft bought them somehow. Yeah, I won't pretend like I'm an expert on all things in the business world, but, because there's a lot of things that happen that I sure can't explain. But, yeah. I think it's a little deeper than a publisher relationship. See, Nippon Ichi has a publisher relationship with a lot of companies and things. They'll do the U.S. distribution of all kinds of things. No, Atlas, especially Atlas. They distributed the first Disgaea game when Nippon Ichi didn't have any way to translate or reach the U.S. audience at the time. Atlas translates and brings over and publishes a ton of stuff. But what I'm referring to is it seems to be a deeper relationship than just a publisher. But again, it's probably every company makes its own deals, you know? Well, what's this? Faith and loyalty. The subjects to the Baron pledge their undying loyalty and support. Yes, we shall make them pledge allegiance to my flag every day in school. Of course! Anyway, that sounds like something you would deal with. Get on that, dude. 2 days. Might as well let these projects finish. Oh, how badly are they gonna screw things up? This guy succeeded the one mission I've put him on, and these two usually have resounding successes. Let's see. Oh yeah! 2 triumphs. Oh, look at this, 40 BP. No foreign adventurers were allowed to cross the border and enter the barony. The treasure was found by a craftsman from the capital. The half-orc was so grateful that he made a generous donation to the state. Wait, we refuse to allow adventurers into our barony? We can't walk 6 feet without being attacked by some kind of horrible manticore or something. And you're not letting adventurers into our state? And this is considered a smart move? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, dude. It seemed to work out. Attempt to make the locals pan for gold at night only led to greater conflict and the emergence of underground gold workers. Why the hell would you pan for gold at night? Alright, well, she botched that one big time. Wow. Yeah, I commented on how insanely high the DCs were becoming on these missions. I was expecting failures. Still hurts, though. Still hurts, though. Well, now I have all of these guys sitting around with nothing to do. Again. I just don't have the resources to give them anything to do. The only one I could reassign is you, and you're busy, so I'm just kind of stuck. Man, that sucked. That was bad.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, well, at least we got the dead man's chest, I guess. Some good news. Let's sell what we picked up, and then we're going to head off to the Tenebra's depths. You can't see most of the chat on your end. Well, you can still see it on the screen below me, right? I don't think it's like what EA does at all. We have had, I mean, there's been some strange business arrangements between companies at different points that I could talk about, but sending a barbarian to help a noble, you know, you have a point. Oh, right, yeah, that's a thing. Cheryl? Robbed? Can't be. He's a great young man and a capable tailor. We agreed I will lend him money to start a shop, at a humble rate of interest. He didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me a moment. Cool. Alright. Well, everything seems good there. Take all of this. Breastplates and some swords. Buffo. A disgusting concoction with load poison added in? The drink of choice for goblins. Toad poison. Oh, it's that disgusting stuff that we drank that one time. Huh. Here, have some goblin swill. Oh, really? Interesting. So Buster is being isolated, is he? I wonder what YouTube's doing now. What dickishness is this, YouTube? Alright, let's see. Okay, I do have one other weird thing to do. I've been meaning to do for some time, and that's I have to head south and visit one of my other towns. I suppose it shan't take but a moment. I suppose it's worth a quick think it was affordable where that person needed me to bring their innocence, prove their innocence. Let's see. Does it really take me a day to get to this place? Can't I build a bridge? I'm a baron. I should be able to fund a bridge. How many BP could it possibly cost? Really? A flower in the swamp is in the swamp, which is alright, fine. We have cause. We'll go out here for two. If it's 2 quests, it's worth doing. Go faster. Go too slow. God, I could also cut a path right across here. It would make things so much faster.
I feel tired.
So much unnecessary. What we need is boats. We need boats going up and down the river. The river is basically a free highway. You know how much faster we'd travel if we just did that? Just a canoe. Just a canoe we could fold up and put in our pocket. Loot. Ah, that must be the flower. Let's grab ourselves a swamp flower. You know, I've only seen fords. No, wait, we have bridges. What's going on here? Oh, I see. This was one of those places I had to... Athletics, DC 26. Oh no, you failed. Here, have some damage. Well, actually, we got through it. Yay, we found the swamp flower.
I'll go ahead.
We just tore the entire bush down. Couldn't possibly want to have any more of those. I guess he harvested the whole thing because he's going to transplant the whole thing back to his capital to inspire the bards and poets there, to write more songs about how awesome I am. We do need a bardic college. The curriculum. It just consists of nothing but writing ballads about how great this land is and how everyone should move here.
I feel tired.
Alright. We'll visit Gnarl Keep.
March, march. All I do is march.
Is it time to meet some trolls? We haven't seen a troll in forever. Ah.
Observe the others.
We should move.
Learn from their mistakes before they learn.
This will work quick.
I'll split you in half.
Such a powerful and deadly adversary. We were in great danger. Distress. We feared for our very lives. You know, Hydra are
My instincts
insatiably
dull when I'm
hungry.
tired.
They eat and they eat and they eat. Their heads will begin attacking and eating each other if they don't constantly feed. To have this many Hydra living in one area. Madness. But I guess we know that they're constantly spilling in from another world, so... I guess that makes a kind of sense. Maybe.
Let's head out.
Ah, there you are. He tore up your letter and said no. He wasn't pleased. How sad. This reminds me of a story that took place a long, long time ago. Please let me enlighten you, oh worthy one. Blah 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 blah. Talked of treasures of your homeland. Greed is a dangerous thing. Have you heard of the Consortium of Aspis, O worthy one? It was a union of the greediest merchants in all of Hadriex. The Consortium, blah 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 blah. Ooh, evil spirit. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Liberty blah blah blah. Okay. Ensure that nothing distracts. In all of that babbling, was there something? I have no idea what that's about.
Tread lightly.
Oh well, we got a flower and we got a note of pardon. Let's head on. Let's head on to the next town and deliver them. And then rest, and then wrestle the depths.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Let me see. Ah, there it is. I like these two villages being right next to each other. If I ever need to visit them both, I can do so in an instant. I'm honestly surprised the flower was all the way down the way down there. Okay. Am I role-playing what barbarian?
March, march. All I do is march.
I'm always ready.
Strike! Enemy near.
I guess we can rest. I need targets. Targets! I need things to fill with small holes. There's one.
May I see your entrails, please?
Is that it? Is it really just two
hold back.
goblins? Right. Well, that's nice. Alright. I haven't been seeing bags of holding for sale lately. I want more of them. I don't need more of them, but I want more of them. Alright, one sec. There we go. Let's start with this. Boop. Hey, experience. You really did it for me? Never seen anyone so honorable. There you go. Please tell everyone how honorable your lord is. Grace, please, is there any way I can pay you? Oh, do you need the services of a good tailor? Trust me, I can work wonders with needle and thread. It's only... Well, I can't afford a workshop of my own. If I could find a workplace, even one out here, I don't feel like returning to the capital after all that's happened. Please help me set up a workshop. If you're in need of decent tailored cloth, I'll make it worth your while.
My skills are absolute.
Wow. You help someone out and they immediately start begging further favors. Huh. You. Flower. It is beautiful. Thank you. You've helped me so much. Here, take my spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of nature, but who knows? Perhaps you will find it useful. Okay. So, I need to build a tailor shop, and, you made a spear, so... A woodworking shop? Blacksmith, maybe? I need to build things here. Let's see what we can do. I have enough BP. I could tear down and build a couple things. Sure. Why not? I should have visited the new town I was constructing. Alright, let's have a peek. Oh, what's this? New settlers! Yes. I support this. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. Alright. Oh yeah, I have a halfling brewery sitting here waiting to happen. %, to earn 3 BP a week. Sounds pretty good to me. Cheryl's Sewing Shop. Scroll. Kimil Shop. Am I allowed to build it in other places, perhaps? What if I tried to build those over here? I cannot. Interesting. Alright, well, if those two buildings can only be constructed here, we're gonna have to knock over a couple of people's homes to pop in these new buildings. Let's consider. I want this brewery somewhere. Alright. This wants to be adjacent to a tavern or a longhouse. Seems to be that I'll actually be losing some value here. Oh well, there it goes. Alright. So, next up, Cheryl's Sewing Shop. Tavern or longhouse. There's the smithy. This is gonna throw off other buildings around it too, isn't it? Halfling Brewery can go anywhere. It's free. But I kind of want to just build it right now. Ah, look at how good this brewery is. But this one will generate cash. So. You know what? I don't need stocks. This town will have 2 breweries. We'll get the stocks in as soon as we've upgraded this place. I can tell this will be the first town to get upgraded. The first village to be upgraded to town after my capital, I should say. Alright. Alright. Well. I guess affordable is an important place. Got all the junk, right? Yeah. And away we go. Oh, did I cook a hearty meal? I wish I had that poison immunity as well. Oh well.
Careful.
Alright, everyone. Eat up.
The road awaits.
The buffs.
So tired. So tired. So tired. So tired. So tired. Now, ora.
I do things my way.
Let us not hesitate.
Let us bide our time.
Alright. Any last minute things? I have a wand here somewhere, not the greasy wand. River I can summon now. That's nice. Ah, here it is. The Wand of Heroism. Because I want to keep a couple slots for mirror imaging. That is going to be a useful wand. 50 charges is just crazy. Ah, there you go. Looking great. Alright, let's find whatever boss is living in the water dungeon. Actually, first, let's read the Weary Traveler stuff. Alright. We have 4 things. Let's start with the Scribble of the Weary Traveler. The words are just barely legible, written as they are with sticky ink upon a reeking, tattered rag. Decree! I, Baron Tabal, Zezelwand, the first and only, ruler of and eldest, and the emperor of the first world, hereby command the organization of festivities to celebrate the 1,000,000th anniversary of my enthronement. Dryads and satyrs deliver provisions of every flora and fauna to prepare at the celebratory feast, and make sure no one gobbles it all up before the celebration. Have you no shame? Do you care for nothing but food? The Redcaps and Nixies, bring weapons and musical instruments for the celebratory parade, which will end in a ball, and learn a couple new tunes. You keep playing the same things over and over. Leprechauns and nymphs, decorate the woods, tie pretty ribbons around the branches or something. I don't know, you figure it out. The Jabberwocky shall be responsible for the fireworks. He is to puff fire. If he does not know how to puff in different colors, he must learn the art as soon as possible. Begin at once. As you work, you may all praise me, and thank fate for sending you such a great and generous ruler. The name of its former owner, Ball Zess, is embossed on the handle of this old traveling mug. It's dented, covered with mud, and some sticky gunk is dried on the bottom. But as soon as you touch it, your mind is overwhelmed with bright, euphoric visions. The mug transforms into a golden cup filled with fragrant wine. A gemstone inscription encircles the rim. Divide Emperor Baron Ball's Zasselwand, the first and only. You hear crystalline laughter and merry song. The frankincense drifts upon the air of violins. Forms of giant flowers surround you, and palaces of jewels and shining towers. This can only be the world of the Fae. Figures of their peculiar faces rise in songs of praise for their divine overlord. It takes some real commitment to your insanity to get it to manifest into objects where other people can see it. Man, this being must have some intense will. The ragged issue of the popular magazine Absalon Reporter features a gnome on the cover, colorfully dressed and smiling. The artist drew him in a haughty pose. His foot rests on the skull of a great reptile, and he proudly holds aloft a gem the size of his own head. In bold letters, the caption reads, "An exclusive interview with the famous treasure hunter, Baranderball Zasselwand." Sir Zasselwand? Ho ho! Why the formality? Please just call me Ball. All right, Lucille Ball. You've recently returned from a long voyage to Garund. Oh, well, not all of Garund. I mostly spent my time in Osiron and Katapesh, making short trips to Geb, Nex, and Jalmaray. What was the aim of your expedition? That's a fine question. As Desna is my witness, I've asked myself many times, what the devil made me go there? Especially each time I miraculously managed to extricate myself from yet another predicament. But you know what? The answer to that question is quite irrelevant. Yes, that's right. Let's say that initially I only intended to confirm a certain hypothesis regarding the architecture of the pyramids. But before I even reached them, I was lucky to awaken a sphinx who had been sleeping in the sand for centuries, and to escape with my skin intact. I discussed philosophy with the Oracle of Wadjet, witnessed the rise of the Triple Sun, tasted 9 new dishes, 4 drinks, and 2 new kinds of tobacco. The pyramid hypothesis turned out to be utter nonsense in the end, but at the moment I learned of this, I was already busily investigating the atrocities of a secret cult that had attempted to resurrect the remains of some ancient monster in the middle of Sothis. As you can see, the nominal aim of the voyage scarcely matters at all. Well, forgive the blunt question, but rumor has it that despite your life of adventure, even you couldn't avoid the eternal bane of gnomes, the bleaching. What nonsense! Ha! The bleaching? Me? Oh, that is nothing more than the wishful thinking of those determined to be my adversaries. The southern sun bleached my hair, and as soon as they caught sight of this, rumors started flying. Make no mistake, if anything kills me, it will be another adventure, and decidedly not the loss of the will to live. Oh, that's good to hear. So what are your plans for the future? I will go north to the river kingdoms. I've been having very strange dreams lately. I won't share all the details yet to maintain the intrigue, but if even a part of them is true, then when I return, you'll be printing a tale of incredible adventure. Thank you for the interview, and good luck in your coming journey. Thank you as well. This goes back to my theory that this entire dungeon is some kind of horrid trap luring in adventurers to kill them. For some reason. Could be wrong. But that's my working hypothesis. Somehow he became convinced he was king of the Fae. Oilworn diary with a leather cover. The owner's name is embossed in tarnished silver. Balzes. In youth, our lives are a series of novel impressions. Your first spell, your first kiss, the first taste of victory, the first adventure you set off on without stopping to ask permission, and the first triumphant return. But then you mature and you grow accustomed to every feeling. What was once novel had become mundane, and you reach a plateau. It's all rather boring, but at least you can pass through life with confidence. But it won't last long. Your well-trodden path begins to circle and to descend. As the beginning of old age, another time of new impressions, the first crackling joint, the first pang in your heart, your failing eyes, your thinning hair. Yes, our mortal bodies are traitors all, just waiting to stab us in the back. But what's truly scary are the other firsts. The first funeral of someone you cannot lose, the first compromise with one's conscience, the first friend to say, "I've no wish to see you again," the first student that abandons you, or buries his talent, or dies at his prime, or turns your lessons to evil ends. First time you look in your travel bag and desire to throw it into a fire and leap in behind it. I thought the bleaching couldn't touch me. Boredom? In this beautiful world where there's always a place for new adventures? Impossible! Or so I believe. But it snuck up on me from where I least expected. My bleaching began when my soul grew numb from the number of scars it bears. The body could be rejuvenated by magic, but where could you hide when you disgust yourself? There's only one thing left to do, as the Fae do. Turn your heart into a gemstone, on which the past can leave no mark. You'll never change, and remember nothing, but continue in bliss forever. It must be a wonderful existence, though it may appear monstrous from the outside. But the saddest part is this. Even if one of the eldest would come to me and offer a return to the first world, that I may be careless and free, and were I to agree, then the me I am now, this old vagabond, sick of himself, he would be no more. He would be just another death, albeit a pleasant one. I cannot win this game, even if I somehow slip Tharasma's grasp. I will never trick oblivion. And this is how it should be. It means that sooner or later I will escape from the disgusting old man I call myself. And with that cheery little novella, we will press on. What do we got in here? More spiders? Are we going to meet an undead gnome? Are we going to eat something that ate that gnome? Probably that last one. A Deva? Devas shouldn't be
I will not be
hostile to
trifled
me.
with.
Actually, maybe they should.
Together we stand.
Yes.
Just pop in a couple of little friends. Okay. Still more illusionary water-borne nonsense here. The weary traveler himself. Or at least some ghost or illusion representing him. I don't know what class you are, but you mentioned spellcasting. Wings, protective aura. Oh, you're a summoning. Ah, you're a rogue. Oh, an archaeologist. Oh, he's a type of bard.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
I'm going to focus fire on the archer. I've had some bad luck with those in the past. Not good enough. You know what? Oh, right, surprise round. Ow. Alright, let's see. The satyr. We're gonna bring that thing down.
Done.
Uh-oh. Another. Oh yeah, shoot that, please. Thank you. And haste. Now I think we're ready. Holy aura, huh?
I don't like you!
That won't protect you.
This will hurt!
Not from me. Let's see. Earth Elemental. Water Elemental, and we'll have a full set. Earth, wind, fire, water. Heart! Oh wait, no, just arrows.
Die! Die! Die!
A solid plan.
Arrows that go stabbing straight into your heart. Ooh, flame strike.
Smear them.
David worthy.
You
I
should
should
have
focus
run!
them down next. If they've got flame strikes, they can do ugly things to my party. Turns out they ain't so tough. I'm not too worried about the weary traveler. He's not really a threat.
Let the attack commence!
I worry about things that can shoot and spellcast. We should be able to spellcast.
I'll split you in half!
But nothing I'm too scared of. Confusion would probably be the worst thing he could hit me with.
May I see your entrails, please?
Aim carefully.
Out of my way!
800. Alright.
Don't hold back!
Wow. 8,000 XP. Pretty good. Shield of the Weary Traveler. I'll just take it all, thanks. Belt of incredible dexterity, +4. something's... Oh, okay. Who needs a belt of +4 dex? Anyone? Oh, this thing never leveled. Oh, let's fix that right now. Yeah, I was dead when we leveled. That's what happened, right? Charisma! No. Constitution. Always more Constitution. Okay. Yay! Alright, let's read about this shield. On the shield are words scribbled on the inside. Remember who you are. This dungeon creates illusions of delight. In them you are Divine Emperor of the Fey world. And I don't judge you for enjoying this, but always, always come back. You are not a deity, you're a Balzess, a boy from Apara. Remember how you ran naked from the dogs. Remember how you were preparing to confess your love to a girl when you accidentally blew up her pet turtle. Remember what a fool you made yourself before the academics of Karmaga. You are not without fault. Remember who you are, or the illusions will devour you, just as they did the pathetic dragon who imagines himself the guardian protector of this place. All he's ever done is feed heroes to the abyss. You must find a way back up and punch him in his silver snoot for what he's done to you and so many others. You must find a way back up. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Do not forget.
We should prepare.
Somebody doubts Miss Silver Dragon. We should go up there and
Did you see that?
visit. You know, it asks me to make lore checks, and then they never get anything from them. Anything else? No? Like, I don't actually read or learn anything from the lore checks in this dungeon. It's the weirdest thing. You have a boss item. You should present it to the dragon. Yep, I think I should.
The path is clear.
Definitely, definitely. Hey, dragon. I found some interesting things down there. I found a cup and a book and a shield that implicates you in the accidental murders of countless people. And, oh, you cast Hero's Feast again. Why, thank you. He was a brave one. His mind so sharp and curious. His soul so noble. What a pathetic creature the cave turned him into. Well, his time of mockery and dishonor's finally at an end. The tired hero finally received what he came for. Deathly peace. A rush of madness has passed and a veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before into the dungeon, without the risk of becoming a puppet to the forces of evil. I returned with some powerful items. I think they'll be of interest to you. What powerful items? Fallen priestess, the weary traveler, the wicked chanter, then the captor. I guess surrounded by an ever-shifting laboratory of insanity and darkness. The insanity limits capable of subduing even the most valiant heroes. And who would destroy me then? Party of adventurer. Go once served the mash stew. This brave and wise woman recognized how disgusting her patron was and gathered her strength to leave her service and find shelter in Desna. The labyrinth tricked her mind, stole away Desna's protections, and her reason failed, and she returned to the mash stew and sacrificed her friends one by one. Since then, she's lurked in the depths, seeking new gifts from her mistress. The captor was the greatest wizard I ever managed to talk into visiting the gloomy place. I had high hopes for him, and I turned a blind eye to the darkness of his soul. I suspect he was already insane before he even came here. Nothing else could explain his indifference towards suffering. But he was strong and confident. He managed to get close to the spawn. Very close before he met his end. The captor does not appear alone. He's always accompanied by a disgusting host. It's a beast that he has summoned from beyond the world. Okay, he's a summoner. Oh, you must kill both of them in the same turn, eh? It's a dungeon's greatest mystery. In the long history of my vigil here, she's only recently appeared. A woman in rags wandering the darkness, accompanied by a horde of monsters. Okay, it's a bard or something? Some kind of cleric, maybe? Oh, by the way, here's a shield. You have the right to doubt. Be assured that my intentions are pure. I have nothing to hide from you. Tell me what you find and I will clear your doubts. I think you're the beast. Okay, maybe not. Look at this shield. Look at his handwriting. Look at the large letters and exclamation points. By the message alone, it is clear he was already losing his mind. It would seem that when his fantasies of divine greatness released his mind, he descended into paranoid delusions. And he imagined me the cause of all his troubles. Alas, he was an exceptional mind. But at the moment he was writing this, he was already incurably ill. Something about having found magical items that could help me. Maybe they're in the shop. Hello, honest guy. I can trust you because your name is Honest. And everyone knows if a thing is named something, then that has to be what it is in truth. That's why I've decided to name myself Ruler of the Universe. Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. I don't know why I'm still carrying a guest room key and a lantern. Oh well, it's not like they weigh anything significant. No items there. The dragon said it had discovered items, but I don't see anything. Oh, well. Oh, the altars give random buffs. Oh. Okay. Aspect of the wolf? Not gonna last very long, but hey, +4 to strength and dex. That's +2 to trip attacks. Alright, well, another water floor, eh? Hi, it's a scythery.
Attack!
Yeah, this thing went down so easily the first time I fought it.
Slice!
Maybe this version will be extra strong.
This will hurt!
I don't like you.
Alright, death.
Die! Die!
I'll loot your corpse.
Nope. Still weak. Oh. Multiple.
You should have run!
Hell now.
Smear them.
Nope. Still not a threat. Got any more? There you go. One of these things was able to wipe out a whole village.
Let the attack commence.
Strike!
I'll split you in half.
Attack!
Wow.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay, well they're not worth any XP either, so.
The path is clear.
Which one
I'll
of
go
those
ahead.
listed I'm gonna fight on this floor? The Chanter, perhaps?
Burn! Slice! And behead!
It's not gonna be the Wizard.
Out of my way.
It's either gonna be the Fallen Priestess or the Chanter.
Don't hold back!
Dryads can be dangerous. And Satyrs are archers. But I've been fighting Satyrs for a while. They're still throwing enemies that... They're still throwing old enemies that are not much of a threat to me.
Die! 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 Let the attack commence.
I don't like you.
This will hurt!
A solid plan.
No, I'm not going to spend anything on this fight. It is unworthy. Unworthy of my resources. Ah. Well, I can correct that. How's that?
May I see your entrails, please?
Curse Splash. Yeah, they're worth nothing in terms of XP.
Smear them.
These enemies are nothing.
You should have run!
Sooner or later, though, I expect the enemies to catch up with me.
Done.
When even my Eidolons can score hits, you know it's weak.
Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
I shall not fail.
I'm not mad enough to do it.
Alright, well, so much for that.
I spy? What do I spy?
Oh well. As long as we're finding treasure so we can claim more land.
Let's head out.
Alright.
Die! 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 Did you like that? What? You didn't?
Ah. Okay. This fight might be a little bit more like... I just see that mouth, and all I can think of is Breath of the Wild's interpretation of the Lost Woods.
Let the attack commence.
Inemos Hadriex.
One sec. I can't see. I can't see chat. Okay. No, wait. Okay, this, and then that. Ah. Yeah. I was using leopards a long time ago. They were pretty awesome. But that was a long time ago.
May I see your entrails, please?
Zeros.
Like you.
This will hurt!
Oh, come on.
Forward!
Score the hits.
Stab their backs.
Do not hold back.
Ha! With acid splash.
Burn, slice, behead.
Smear them.
The path is clear.
Empty lockpick case? Well, a chain shirt, always welcome. Stainless chain shirt. Oh, adamant with acid resistance. That should give you a damage reduction of 1 dash. I mean, it's cool, but I'd rather have mithril, thanks. It's pretty cool, though.
Die, die, die!
Okay. The secret room must be back the other way.
I'll split you in half.
Tread lightly.
Alright, there's a door back here. Ha! When you add in a whole ton of sneak attack damage, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't have one of those. Actually, I think my summoners could qualify for the Arcane Trickster. I wasn't thinking about it, but... No, that'd be stupid. Do you know why that'd be stupid? Because the Eidolons would quickly fall behind. I mean, I could just do away with the Eidolons and just use summoned nature's allies.
Let us be careful.
But I'd only be able to use one of those from one of the two because of that stupid bug, so...
Strike!
Stand with me.
It's tempting. It is tempting.
Out of my way.
But I think I'll leave them alone for now.
Don't hold back!
Yeah. Tempting. If they knew other ray attacks, man. But they don't. I wish Soundburst wasn't on the same level as Heroism and Mirror Image. Too many good spells competing for that slot. Soundburst would be so great right now.
I don't like you!
This will hurt!
I see you edging your way around to flank. No.
Aim carefully.
Flank denied.
May I see your entrails, please?
Samir there.
You should have run!
Alright, in a pile of dead redcaps. They can't be summons because they keep dropping loot.
Completed.
Book of the Fallen Magus. So it's a magus, is it? Resistance +4. Well, that's a little bit better than what you're wearing, I think. A torn cover is all that remains of this spellbook. A scratched out name that can barely be discerned on the front. Lafella Dmer. A pencil portrait of a 5-member party of adventurers have been pasted on the back, and the title in delicate calligraphy written below, Sandpoint Scouts. In the foreground, a half-elf woman with a scimitar and a human with a bow smiles sweetly, their arms wrapped around each other's shoulders. Beside them, a halfling woman identified by a caption of Smaragda flashes an ironical grin. A line of vials hang at her belt, and a portable laboratory upon her back. A dwarf, Rubgen, stands proudly to the side, an axe as large as himself resting heavily on his arm and shoulder. Behind the rest stands a woman wearing a robe decorated with Desna's butterfly. She leans upon her staff, as if self-conscious of her presence. The name beneath reads Tayoka. Her face is marked with a pox. The drawing has been angrily vandalized. All but the half-elf have the eyes scratched out. The scrawling hand has written beside the dwarf, "Shut up about your treasures already, you're pissing me off!" Next to the archer, "Keep your trap shut or a black eye will be the least of your troubles." Next to the alchemist, "Eat with the others, fool! No one cares about you enough to poison you." The priestess receives the greatest abuse. The book's vandal wrote with such passion that the quill tore the paper. "Bitch! You cast another spell on me and I'll break both your arms!"
I'll go ahead.
Cheery. When we get out of here, we'll have to collect these into a nice... we'll turn them into nursery rhymes for children. Now, actually, I've seen some of the children's stories that will come out of history. Oh, they're pretty bad. Man, especially the German ones. Oh my gosh. They had some dark children's tales. Ah! Fire and darkness again. Lovely.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
The path is clear.
Good catch there, Finger.
Done.
Usually they put those things inside the rooms. But here... Alright.
They dare threaten me.
Strike!
Bar. I heard something weird the other day. Apparently the word for bear doesn't mean bear.
Out of my way!
Don't know if it's true or not. But it's a thing like kangaroo. Where, explorers came and they asked somebody, "What's that thing?" And they said a word, and they just said, "Oh, that must be the name of that thing," when actually it meant something different.
Let's head out.
I always like the idea of sneak attacking with a disintegrate spell. I don't think I've ever gotten to do it. But whenever I think of the arcane trickster, I just imagine that possibility.
Their life ends here!
Die, die, die!
This will hurt!
That's what you get for being a Thromer cat. And for being on fire!
A solid plan.
You didn't want to be filled with arrows. You should have been something else. No, wait, that's not true. We filled everything with arrows. That's just how we greet people.
You should have run!
Smear.
I may have to start using actual buffs.
Forwards!
May I see your entrails, please?
Strike! It's time to act!
It's time to act like fools! Wait, no. You have to declare when it's time to act like. It's hard to see in all this mess. All this fire burbling out of the ground like pustules popping.
Everyone counts on me. Done. Completed. The path is clear.
Spy? What do I spy?
Well. Stuff!
I'll take care of it.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
What's this? Wild Hunt!
I'll split you in half.
Sudden flashbacks of
Aim
Darklands.
carefully.
Looks to me like I need to reinvest in one of my buffs. That's fine. Saber-toothed tiger! Smilodon. I had a guy who could turn into one of those once. Wild gaze. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't very good. How long is this gonna last? Paralyzed for 11 rounds. Whoa! We just went from 0 to 60 right quick, didn't we? We were just walking through the dungeon, not even buffed, killing everything, and then all of a sudden, everyone is paralyzed. And that thing hit me with a one-shot kill? Okay, time to show this dungeon its proper respect. It has just shifted gears on us. Ah, Wandus.
I'll go ahead.
That'll be a pretty big upgrade for you. All right. Holy crap.
Let us bide our time.
All right, we have a few more rounds of that in play.
Spy? What do I spy?
Done.
Yeah, it's just pretty extreme what happened there. So, I'll go ahead, I'll take care of this, and then we're gonna go all out. When I saw the Wild Hunt, I immediately was like, oh, really? I remember that thing endlessly chasing me through Darklands every single time I play.
A solid plan.
They had the coolest huntsman sprites.
I don't like you!
You know, I cannot find it anywhere on the web. The sprites from Darklands. Nobody has them. So far as I can tell, that nobody has ever ripped the sprites of that game, ever. It's a real shame, because they have some great sprite work, and I'm sure that the XCOM modders would love them. Same company, same time period. They came out only like, what, 2 years before Darklands? The Ethereal sprite is just a Darklands sprite that Microprose decided to reuse, actually. So, I mean, absolutely compatible. Where's the door? There's the door. So, yeah.
We should prepare.
Let's see. Boof.
My
Boo.
skills are absolute.
Stay on your toes.
Long enough.
I stand ready.
Alright. That depends. I think you can handle you should be able to handle the basic challenge, I would expect. You just have to look at what you can do and figure out how many challenges you can tackle at your power level. Alright, we've got shield. Prayers
Everyone
are too
counts on
short in duration. We'll have to be careful with those. But we can throw down a bless. Okay. This one should be another easy one. And then we'll walk back into that hell room.
Strike my masterpiece!
Ooh. Wow. Well. So much for our schneck. Alright. Big old earth elemental.
May I see your entrails, please?
Forwards!
There we go. That's a lot. You play it way more than I do.
Don't hold back! This will hurt!
I wonder if you'll get to the end game before I do. I mean, I have a hell of a head start, but sounds like you got way more
Our
dedication.
duty calls.
I don't need to save. I can just handle this fight.
I do things my way.
Oh. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, this is the hell room. Alright, let's see what happens. That thing right there.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
A lot of damage got through just there. Wow! That river just... Wow! Okay, we're not playing. Oh no. Okay. Not a lot I can do.
Aim carefully.
Wow, we got 2 damage through with those hits. Not promising. Ability, but you know what? I'm gonna summon a doggo.
Yes.
Every area has a worse drop rate than the area before it.
I'll split you in half.
Come on, we're basically artillery pieces. We do so much damage. Come on, guys, bring that thing down. Oh yeah, don't let that thing have a turn ever again. Ow! Good grief. These enemies.
Attack!
Bard kill. Crazy Manticore.
Out of my way.
Afraid to be in the same room as the Wild Hunt Archer. I don't blame it. Wild Hunt Archer didn't even have magical gear.
I shall not fail.
There's no way we're gonna succeed this.
Impossible.
Yeah, DC 31. We have a level up.
Their life ends here.
Okay. I see a single red cap. Should I be afraid? Possibly.
Let the attack commence.
A solid plan.
I don't like it.
One thing we can do is deal damage.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Let us bide our time. Everyone counts on me. Done.
Vial of the Fallen Alchemist.
Let us be careful.
Oh, we're gonna find items from each and every person in that adventuring party. I see.
Don't hold back.
Let's shred them. May I see your entrails,
Actually,
please?
I use Steam in the case of NGU Idol. Uh-oh. Well, these red caps are usually tough. Well, we're not messing. Shit. Yeah, we need to go full force.
This will hurt.
So they seem to have an aura of fire. Which is scary. Shit! I thought she could get away. Man, this is bad. Excuse me! She had 72 hit points! Oh my gosh. We're in hell.
Behead, yes, behead.
I'll split you in half.
Jeez. What the hell?
Forward!
She had 70 plus hit points. I was like, surely you can just walk over here. Nope! Holy hell.
Die! Die! Die!
Out of my way!
Yep. And GU bonuses are permanent, but it's hard to keep building them up. Diminishing returns. But yeah, that should be a focus. Holy hell. Just trying to ride my buffs through. Oh, well, Inspire Courage and Inspire Competence get better. Alright, let's see. I think I've been having most trouble with trickery lately. Man, we need so many more skill points. Alright, point blank shot. Weapon focus. Allied spellcaster. That is a good one for me. Help me pick locks and use magic device. I was trying to stop giving him skill point feats, but man, I'd like toughness. But I've been having a lot of trouble picking locks and even disarming traps. Alright, another first level spell. Here, have remove fear. Dominate person. Feeling I'll constantly run into situations where I can't make use of that, but alright, good news. I happen to just happen to have 2 resurrection scrolls. Where are they? I bought them, didn't I? You all remember me buying 2 res scrolls, right? Where the hell are they? Why are they missing? Where are my res scrolls? I know I have 2 res scrolls. Where? Well, that can't be good. Shit. Well, we ain't gonna be getting much farther now. Shit. That was way too expensive.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, we can get out. We've still got our spotter and our lockpicker, so
Let's head out. Done.
anything else? Keep looking. Of course! Of course! Another round. People worried about COVID ran off and bought it all again, didn't they? The new variants. Of course. That toilet paper thing, it was so ridiculous. I could laugh at it because I already had all my toilet paper bought well in advance. And now another round of it's happening and it's like, well, I still have plenty. Among all the other things I picked up. Alright, so I guess... What's all this now? I left something here. That's not like me to leave loot behind. Anyway, let's see what we got here. So, yet, oh, corrosive dwarven axe. Garbage. What? Are you kidding me? Just any ranged attacks? Does that... I don't see that impacting his attack rolls. I don't see it. I don't see it showing up. +4 to ranged attacks. He's not wearing braces of archery. I don't understand this item. I don't understand this item. It's not impacting my attack rolls. Is it broken? It just says +4 to ranged attacks. Oh. Is it one of those things that has to be equipped for 24 hours before it takes effect, maybe? I'll just see. There's loot here somewhere.
Let us be careful.
It does work, even though it's not listing a bonus? Alright, I'll slap it on him. I hope it stacks with the braces of archery. If it stacks with the bracers of archery, that ridiculous Uber item, seriously, +4? That's just ridiculous. That item could be a game changer here. Although this is still hell. We gotta look at those vials now. Just gonna have written something above each vial, yes? So the person, the alchemist, thought people were gonna poison him and ate by himself. Paranoia. A portable alchemist laboratory. The name of the owner is engraved on the copper plate. The contents of the vials long evaporated, but some of the labels are still legible and rather long. Antidote for aconite root, although they finally seem to have run out of it. Antidote for black lotus extract. Yesterday they tried to put some in my bowl. Where could they have gotten it from? Antidote for babadzu. For Barbadzu mucus concentrate? Isn't that a devil? Praise Desna, the Barbadzu do not live here, but Leifella has become so enraged that I wouldn't be surprised if she turns into one herself, a concentrated one. Add 3 drops to water from any water source. If someone else brought the water, then 9 drops, and still don't drink it. Protection from spells. I don't know what Toiko actually meant to cast on me. A cure for insanity? Yeah, right. I'm the only sane one left in this party. In any case, she won't be getting another chance. Smelling salts of mana. He's so pale. As if he's about to faint. I wonder what's frightened him so much. Potion of numbness. If Rubjen doesn't shut up about his treasures, I'll dump this in his flask. Arsenic. I'll drink it when I finally had enough of these fools and all their ridiculous attempts to poison me. Yeah, I shouldn't bring any of the other people with me into this place. They might go all kinds of crazy. Especially our kineticist, who's 2 people at once. She has enough problems already without going in there. Don't suppose you carry scrolls of res, please? No, of course not. Holy crap, we're gonna have to haul ass all the way back. Ugh. Donk. Scythes. Nice chain shirt. Wow, I'm gonna spend more than that just rezzing these 2. We're losing money on all this. Horrible. This must be where those... No, I'm not seeing anything here. Could you just have a resurrection scroll? Fine, we'll rest. God, that room. Just those stupid things ripping us apart. That just wrecked everything. So much BP going to resurrection scrolls. Not to mention the days lost in travel. Go. Boy, the game just seems to really worry about her getting a little scar. She doesn't even care, but the game tries so hard to make me care. It's like, whatever. That's what happens when you get into sword fights all the time. You're gonna get nasty scars. That one isn't even particularly bad. You ever see Trigun? When Vash the Stampede gets caught without his shirt in one scene and his whole body is just a mess of horrific scar tissue? It's like, whoa. This guy has been through some shit. Alright, let's go here. We'll check in on the throne room, but I doubt anything has happened. I need somebody who can make teleportation circles all over my kingdom. Yes. It would be useful for transporting troops around as well. But mostly I'm just tired of walking everywhere. I don't even own a horse. I don't know why I don't own a horse. Where is it? There it is. Oh, is that all of them? Crap, these are his last two. Ugh.
The path is clear.
From full health to dead instantly. So many hit points that didn't matter.
I feel tired.
Culture. Treasurer wants a crack at this? Doesn't she have something better to do? Guess not. Alright, fine. Build up my economy. Last time I sent the curator and he did a great job on that one. How did she suddenly gain a level? While dead? Was she training with King Kai? I didn't even know he had summoner training. Alright, on the next floor our objective is not to lose all of our money by having to res people.
March, march. All I do is march.
Alright. Well, a temporary hit point per level. Oh, I have no butter? How the hell do I have... I've used all my butter? Alright, well I could go for saving throws. Hit points or movement speed. I'm gonna take the movement speed. It's only 5 feet, but still it's something. Alright. So if the last floor was that hellish, what is the next floor gonna be like? 2 wild hunt guys? While in a room full of those nasty red caps? Well. It's gonna be terrible. After this, we're gonna go out and we're gonna go back to fighting goblins and mites. Alright. Alright.
Let us be careful.
Alright. Burn charges like this, but I want my sound bursts at the ready.
Together we stand.
Our duty calls.
My last false life.
We should prepare.
Okay.
I always have the upper hand.
I shall not fail.
Na e ora.
Chill out.
So Taya.
We should move.
I crave
I
for
will not be
adventure.
trifled with.
I'm always ready.
I always did what is right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do
All
now
right.
becomes right?
We're
because
ready.
I am righteous?
They're not going to be on fire this time. Are they going to be invisible? No.
The road awaits.
Stay on your toes.
Yes.
It's time to act.
Okay. These should not be an issue.
Let the attack commence.
Aim carefully.
Oh my gosh, I command this thing directly. It has 138 hit points. Wow. Kind of impressive. I can't get a full breakdown of its stats, but that's okay.
Yes.
Alright, I feel pretty good about this.
Strike!
I don't like you!
Okay. Alright, looking good.
Your death awaits.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay.
Attack!
Can't do anything. Oh well.
Strike as one!
You're still hit points. Remember in Baldur's Gate when I was always
hold
summoning
back!
that cat? I like that little figurine.
Smear.
Yeah, those Aelons respect purely for high AC. You're gonna have a hard time chewing through them.
I'll loot your corpse.
And all the other crap we got surrounding you.
Head!
A solid plan.
Crit for all of 6 damage. Yeesh.
The path is clear.
That is one vicious river I've got.
Tread lightly.
Alright. We can skin them. They can't be just illusions, right? Oh, I don't think I've seen one of these.
Blood! Blood!
Is it a purple worm? What is this? It is!
I'll split you in half!
Okay. Well! I mean, it doesn't look very purple to me, but... Oh, come on, you can hop over them. It's fine. I don't think it's gonna get past those two.
Die! Die!
Not that there's really much stopping it. I mean, their attacks of opportunity aren't much. Maybe add a small fire elemental. It's too big to fit between. Yeah. This should make absolutely certain it doesn't get past us some weird ass way. I think.
This
Death.
will hurt.
still missing.
Out of my way!
Let us bide our time. I've failed.
Yeah, we can't complete any of those anymore. The DCs are just too high.
Let's head out.
Hey, where's the rest of the party? Guys!
I've spotted something.
Don't let him go on alone.
Completed.
Ah, a test of my ability.
Medusas? Oh, holy hell. What is this room? Don't mind the gargoyles. Medusa!
Son of run!
I don't like that. Alright, so. If you get petrified, so be it. Alright. Curses. Chromatically confused.
I don't like
I just finished Brent Reeks' series. The one with the Chromaria and all the mages that used lights. Lightbringer series. Medusa with bows. What is this? Here's the might and magic. But as long as they're deciding to shoot arrows, they're not hitting us with their petrifying gazes, I guess. It looks like this room we're just gonna tear up. I was worried when I saw Medusa. Aw, the elemental just fell apart.
Strike!
You know what? I should not get too stingy here. That river just can't get in places. Alright.
the mirror there.
Let's just eradicate all of this.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright, they're falling and falling and falling. How that thing must have suffered.
Don't hold back!
In all this water up to its waist.
Forwards!
We're guilty of cruelty to elementals, I'm afraid.
I'll split you in half.
Burn! Slice! Behave!
This will hurt!
Out of my way. That's what you get.
With such crummy XP, but at least we're not being ripped apart like the previous floor. Is this floor a breather, or are they just setting me up for when they make me very sad? +3 to mobility and athletics in a set of gloves. Mobility and athletics. I guess that's for you. Oh no, you're wearing that. guess that's for you. Gloves of mobility. For when you need to travel via monkey bars everywhere. It's actually, whoa, something in this game was actually flying. I don't believe it. They had a flying animation. Oh, what's this? What's that? Okay. It's Hadriex. Haven't seen you guys in a bit. They're not particularly threatening.
You should have run!
Die! Die! Die!
Just wait. All I can see nonsense isn't gonna work out for you much longer.
Smear.
Strike!
Where'd the attack commence?
Aim carefully.
Okay.
I'll split you in half.
It's already halfway torn apart my river.
Don't hold back!
May I see your entrails, please?
Out of
River
my
had a
way.
ton of hit points.
This
A
will
fuck
hurt!
in the water.
The path is clear. Done.
That looked like something of archery there. Huh, we don't get vision from the river. Haud.
They should have known better.
Whoa! Oh, that's a big thing. A linoworm? Linoworm? That's something I didn't expect to see in this game. Alright.
Burn!
Now, Orama.
Kobolds?
Now, Orama.
And there went that. Okay then. It's still operating. Go ahead and slam this in.
I don't like you.
Worried about that thing's breath weapons, but let's try to keep these guys off of us. Hey. Slow. I don't think that worked. Sounded like she said, I am pretty to me. Can't be what she just said, can it? Water elemental!
Yes.
You saw Kobold first. Yeah. Alright.
Die! Die! Die!
Wow. good. Well, I stunned my own, but that's okay, because I stunned 2 of theirs.
You should have run!
Kill that thing. Kill that thing quick. Oh, hi. Another one? Focus fire. Kobolds are nothing.
Let the attack commence.
Kobolds are nothing without their master. I'm just glad his first attack fried that and not one of my characters. Breath weapon. Stun him again. Finish him.
Strike!
No XP! I've been cheated! I brought down Mr. Pimple over here. Seriously, what are with all these eyes inside of its weird watery body? Why is it so creepy?
Stab their backs.
Been blighted. We have to have Link come in and shoot all the eyeballs to clean it off. We know this one.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh shit. Maybe that's why. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, but it hit the summons and not us, thank goodness. Well, holy crap, did it hit hard. Okay, you're not going down easily.
Don't hold back!
Okay.
Out of my way!
Alright, let's try acid.
Cover me.
Try acid and fire. Wow, this water elemental is burning. Now that's a fascinating trick.
Do not hold back.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I even have... Okay, I've got 1 alchemist's fire. Let's try acid first. No effect. Alright. And for my next trick, I need to buy more alchemist's fire. Houston, we have a problem. It's not acid and it's not fire. I may not have it. Corrupted creature. It's not gonna tell me what to do. Cold iron. Okay. Alright. Alright, I actually have an answer to this. I prepared my cold iron. That's silver. Cold iron.
This will hurt! I am never wrong.
Okay, don't use up that ammo. Oh, I didn't skin it. 4,000, not too shabby.
Let us be careful.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Man,
Done.
it's a good thing I had those arrows from way back. because I'm not carrying any cold iron or adamant or silvered swords. Probably should carry a weapon of every element, just a sword of each. The eyeballs are still looking around. So its body is dead, but its corruption is not. Creepy.
Tread lightly.
I don't know if I want to tackle any bosses right now. Oh, this thing's dead, huh? You're way behind on your level ups. Or maybe she's just catching up. Of course, that's what happened. She's the one who's behind. Oops. 15 when they're asking for DC 31 skill checks. Fast healing? Never. Fine. Amorphous. Size increase. Poison, constitution, and strength. No. No. Improve natural armor 3 times. And then start boosting that constitution. Okay, that's all she can get. I did? What's going on? Oh, I gotta pick something. Here you go, have a claw. Blur is good, I guess? Oh, 4th level magic. Yes. I'll have you take Summon Monster 5 and, protection from energy communal, I guess. Time-worn pinch of Cyclops frankincense? What? Silver powder, pocket mirror. Yeah, I didn't seem to find... Wait, what's this? Okay, I didn't seem to find anything on this floor yet. We'll have to keep searching. What? My paws. Bow! Okay, now I'm interested. What is it? Composite short bow. And when you take weapon specialization with one type of bow, it doesn't apply to the other type of bow. Well, what have we over here? You sure? That looks like it should be something. Alright. Back in the chromatically confused worm room. Should have been in here, right? But it wasn't. Now where could it be? God, heroism and good hope. You're not likely to get much more buffed than that. really seems like it should be
Our
here.
duty calls.
But it's not. Did we just not have high enough search skill to find it?
The path is clear.
Is it possible that we just can't spot it? Check here again. Looks like it's here.
Let's head out.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Wish I could use StarCraft 2 hotkeys so I could just click him around the map. Along all the edges. My best spotter. He has a 23,
Step, step, step!
which I consider to be pretty high.
What's in wait for me there? Trail me.
He's almost run an entire lap around the dungeon by himself now.
Step, step, step!
I see, it's just beyond my capability then. Well, there's not shit I can do about that. Except to come back at a higher level. He's already running Eyes of the Eagle. He's already running Eyes of the Eagle. He's got a decent wisdom score. He's pushed the skill as far as he can right now. He's got a morale bonus from heroism. He had another +2 from the other spells as well. There's not really anything I can do. I'll just have to come back here. The problem is, each level up is only a +1. He needs all of his feats to get better at archery. I don't really have a great way to increase my perception. I suppose I don't know.
Tread lightly.
Well, we're gonna loot the next floor. We'll just leave the boss alone. That's what we'll do. Yeah, but that's a feat. The next level, he gets a feat that would let his arrows ignore the enemy's concealment. And the enemy's concealment has been driving me crazy. So he desperately needs his feat to go into archery on his next level. There's a couple other really critical archery feats he doesn't have yet. Ugh. But I do need perception. Good grief. Purple.
The path is clear.
Oh. Yep, I'll have to save often. That's right. Well, as long as we make some cash.
Everyone counts on me.
Allah, Soa, Taya.
Goblin. Death
I shall not fail.
Buffs expired.
I do things my way.
Let us not hesitate.
I prefer
My
company
skills are absolute.
Everything has a
the
price.
South and I. The friendship's overrated anyway.
We should move. You should have run!
I appreciate entertainment.
I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
They're hiding, aren't they? Oh no! Spiders! Shit. I see. Oh, hi! Doom spiders.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
See that? See that? Concealment, 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 concealment. I have to solve this concealment issue.
Smear.
I have to. That has to be my next level up.
Strike!
Oh, hi. What are you doing going around like that? What's that? Chemist. Okay.
A solid plan.
Esmo, Ax, yes.
Give them something to think about. Probably fine.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay. Jack, you are in deep trouble if you don't back up. Dex damage, and you're burning. Oh, boy.
I'll split you in half.
Good. No misses that time.
Don't hold back!
No, no. Okay. Alright.
Now I'm at
Okay. Boost his saves. Yeah, this one is, well, kind of dumb.
Let the attack
I like the
commence.
story bits at least.
out of my way.
But man, Durlag's Tower, it's hard to beat Durlag's Tower.
This will hurt!
Alright, I think we're okay now.
Wound! My gift to you!
But those were more dungeons. This is less of a dungeon, more of a
Forwards!
tournament. Crap. Did he get... Okay, he resisted the poison. Good. This guy also needs point-blank
May I
shot.
see your entrails, please?
Improved point-blank shot would help him immensely.
Like you.
You should have run!
Yeah. Yeah, they were. Durlac's tower is brutal. But you could get multiple books that gave you +1 permanently to stats.
Aim carefully.
Oh no! What the hell was that? I said shoot it with an arrow, not jump into the trap we knew about. What the hell is this trap? Acid pit? Oh, you can just walk around on top of it. Anyway, I refuse that one. Hell no. We knew that trap was there. I did not just tell my guy to walk into it. I told him shoot an arrow at someone across the room. That was stupid. That was very stupid. That did not just happen. No. I deny that one.
Stay on your toes. I will not be trifled with.
Together we stand.
I do things my way.
Yes.
Let us bide our time.
Soa. Taya. Ha. He. Riti. Na. Hey. Urama.
Us. Enemy near.
Alright.
Out of my way!
Come on, assorted summons. Get your butts into the room. Gotta find our way through all this spider crap again. Trick. Scroll bless.
So. Taya.
Alright. Get someone. Jack. He resisted the poison. Alright, lots of little candles.
I don't like you!
Okay. That should be enough to keep us safe.
This will hurt!
This rock is not gonna last long.
Let the attack commence.
Can't deal with the goblins.
What? You didn't?
Forwards!
More spiders. And more spiders. Whoa! Man, that manticore is great!
Your death awaits.
Samir, then.
You should have run!
Man, it'd be kind of fun just to play a party of nothing but, druids all spec for summoning.
Now I'm angry.
Aim carefully.
Man, that manticore is awesome!
Strike!
I'm gonna kill him if they throw one more bomb. Okay, good.
Won't go down this easy.
Oxy. Yes. Oxy. Yes.
I appreciate privacy.
Let's not let my buffs expire because we're standing around healing you.
Our duty calls. Done. I'll go ahead.
I wonder who these are statues of. Got an interesting helmet.
The path is clear. Everyone counts on me.
Everything has a price.
A fresh manticore,
Let us
please.
not hesitate.
Esmo, Oxy. Yes, so many thoughts. So little time.
Completed.
Wand of crushing despair.
We should prepare.
Let's fail another one of these.
I'm the best.
Tread lightly.
Holy crap, she actually succeeded. I have no idea what that
I
did.
shall not fail.
Alright then, well. Whatever that did. Oh, it's a long haste. Oh, okay.
Let us be careful.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Esmo,
I stand ready.
Esmo, Oxy. Yes.
We should move. Don't hold back! This will hurt!
I got it. Stop it with the concealment, misses.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
I love concealment in this game.
Out of my way!
You should have run!
How do you even attempt to poison a fire elemental? Diseased creature and a poison. Yikes. Who did it just try to bite? Looks like he's okay. Diseased spiders. Trap uses the ability Resonating Wind.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright.
I don't like you.
Intelligence damage. Oh.
Strike!
Ah.
The path is clear.
I spy What do I
Spoken like a true master of memology. Wow, the letter of Fallen Ranger. A trembling hand has scratched these words upon a soiled sheet of paper. Well, don't write on something after you used it as toilet paper. Ew. If you are reading this, then I am surely dead. Please deliver this to any Pathfinder lodge, or, if that is impossible, to any temple of any deity. Do not allow my death to be in vain. My name is Monash Vuvk, and I have been a member of the Pathfinder Society for 12 years. I joined a team of so-called adventurers without having the slightest idea what an abyss of secret wickedness they concealed behind their valiant facades. The party is led by Toika Saka-sama. She presents herself as a priestess of Desna, but takes no effort to hide the fact that she once served Lamashtu, and still bears the stamp of her true master upon her face. Why did she have to bring us to this accursed dungeon? It's clear as day. She's preparing a bloody ritual sacrifice. I still don't know who among our party will hold the dagger beside her and who may lie on the altar next to me. But Leifa Demir is another servant of evil. Of that there can be no doubt. She and Toika constantly argue, and their seething spite unites them like nothing else could. Leifella struck me for no reason. It would have killed me for certain if Toika hadn't used a spell to paralyze her. Of course, the sacrifice must remain unscathed until the ritual. Dubgen Drass is also an apparent cultist. With the tenacity of a maniac, he keeps dragging us further and further into the fetid depths, promising countless treasures. Though by now none of the party believe him, and no one can answer the simple question, why did we come here? The only among us who might not be a dark cultist is Smaragda Ferdu. Like me, she trusts no one and keeps to herself. She doesn't even eat from the common pot and keeps mumbling something about poison. Could this mean that she's meant to be a sacrifice like me? Or is she their chief surgeon? Does she feign to earn my trust? Is it all to end in betrayal? I have no hope of escaping this dungeon alive, but I cannot accept the atrocities that these 3 or 4 villains are committing to glorify their evil goddess. It must be stopped. Whoever reads this note, find them and punish them. Do not allow them to discredit the good name of the Pathfinder Society. Yes, paranoia devouring a party from within. Paranoia will do that.
I'll go ahead.
Oops, knock on it.
They should have known better.
Smear them.
And here I thought I had found an empty room.
Don't hold back!
Attack!
Let the attack commence.
I'll loot your corpse.
Alright, here we go.
Split you in half.
Good.
This will hurt!
A solid plan.
May I see your entrails, please?
Sheer volume of concealment misses is just unbelievable.
Out of my way.
Just unbelievable.
You should have run!
Clustered shot really demands you score multiple hits for it to work.
Behead!
Stab their backs.
I don't like you.
1000 XP. Not bad for a single kill. Goblin commandos.
Our time has come.
Stay on your toes.
Okay, I found the boss room. Okay. Now we know. Now we know! I'm one level away from being a base attack of +11, which gives me access to improved precise shot. So concealment will cease to be an issue for me as well, but it's been a horrific issue up till now. Everything seems to have concealment in this game. Most of it seems to be a full-on displacement level effect.
I will not be trifled with.
Alright. Well, I don't know if I can actually deal with all that.
Out of my way!
Die, die, die!
Usually spider swarms don't hit very hard, so... More diseased and poisonous nastiness. Oh shit, these are diseased too! Oh, ick. Swarms that force you to make 2 fort saves. I really wish I still had a wand of fireballs. Alright, what do we got? Haste, Bone Shaker, False Life, Bear's Endurance, Resist Acid. Oh, hey, look, Fireball. What? No. That looks pretty good to me. Effective. I need another wand of fireballs. Boars are trying desperately to stomp the spiders out. It's not gonna work.
I don't like you.
Big spiders, we have arrows.
Commence.
You should have run!
Solid plan.
They'll lay their eggs inside of it, only to discover that it disappears because it was a summon. Ha ha ha! Pranked you, bro.
May I see your entrails,
Entire
please?
volley missing to concealment again. Alright. Time to loose a second fireball.
Go!
Roasted my own boars, but they don't mind. Summoning is so ridiculous.
I'll split you in half.
Alright, that just leaves this thing.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Don't hold back!
Jeez.
Forwards!
Boy, damage to
Strike
3
at
different
one.
stats on that pig.
Out of my way!
think they can damage at least 4 stats, actually.
This will hurt.
From what I'm seeing from these boars.
Aim carefully.
Yeah, definitely at least 4
Do not
stats were
hold back.
damaged.
I don't like you!
Let the attack commence.
You should have run.
Smear them.
May I see your entrails, please?
Strike.
I'll split you in half.
Oh! We killed it! Hooray!
I'll go ahead.
I'm beginning to think that that creature was eternal.
I spy? What do I spy?
Done. The path is clear.
Okay. Shame I can't tackle the boss. We did everything else. We'll give that room one more once over. We've got good hope. We've got heroism. Do I have anything else to boost my skill checks? Inspire competence, of course. Help if I knew exactly where the door was. I'm pretty sure it's over on this side of the room. But I could be wrong. But it really does seem like there's a room here. So, let's see. Bless does... nope. Prayer doesn't help. Should be around here.
Let us bide our time.
Come on. No. Alright guys, well this is your last lap. Better find it now. Or we're departing.
I shall not fail.
Just keep running. Come on, I leveled up recently and the Inspire competence got improved. Nope. Nope. It's just not happening, huh?
The path is clear.
Haste wore off again, huh? No good. It's no good.
I'll go ahead.
Alright then. Well, let's see what we managed to amass for all of our troubles. We gained 1 level on our Bard. 1 level on, well, the lower level Summoner.
We should prepare. We're close to leveling our fighters, which is going to be a really big deal. Alright, honest guy. Okay, that's not bad. It's pretty powerful. But the enemy gets a save. If I'm gonna give the enemy a save against an enchantment spell, I might as well hit them with Hideous Laughter instead. The DC would be higher coming from my bard than it would be coming out of a wand. That's the problem with wands and scrolls, is the DCs tend to be terrible. Am I selling something I shouldn't? Am I? Where's the ranger one? Where's the ranger's book? I picked up a ranger's book, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. Just keeping everything straight. Well, that's not the most impressive haul. I'm gonna have to search other places to get more. Do. Maybe I'll just have to take skill, focus, perception as much as I don't want to. Well, as much as I want other things. Maybe I'll have to. Because, I mean, I'd be missing all kinds of treasure and traps all over the world if I don't. I need more cash than this. Well, let's see if we can find a little bit more treasure today. Alright. We're stopped at the banks of the Selin River. It was quiet, too quiet. It was no secret that a whole flotilla of pirates called the Selin their home. And King Iratavi hadn't lifted a finger against them. Oh, isn't that the Pitax guy? The oppressive silence and the sense of looming threat were like a weight upon our backs. I began to count how many unfinished tasks we had on this side of the Selin. Why must we go west at all? No one waiting to greet us in this foreign land. Above the splashing waves, we could barely make out the creak of a bowstring and the sound of a paddle slapping the water. Pirate boats were definitely waiting for us, hiding along the opposite bank. A rather rude voice informed us if we went across the river, then we'd have to pay. Well, I guess that's how it's gonna be. Going off the shore behind, arrows started to peck the water around us. The black pirate boats emerged from the overgrowth on the opposite shore. Fortunately, they'd made their move too early, and we had enough time to turn back and reach the shore. If we'd swum a little further, the pirates would have caught us. We'd have all met an inglorious death from a paddle blow to the head. The crossing was impossible, and we had no idea how to deal with the bandits. Surely they'd prepare ambushes all along the opposite bank. We resolved someday we would bring order to Selin. Ha. Nothing good, I assume. Oh, here we go. The Tenacious Marsh. I never did that one. Ooh, what's this? Pike Stretch. Well, okay then. Sometimes you push in a direction and you don't know where the path is going to end up pushing you. Alright, what do we got here? I should have read what this place was about. We haven't even rested. We don't need to rest. Huh. Somebody left a pile of crossbows here? That seems odd. What, did they decide to go swimming?
Let us be careful.
Ha! Wait, we're not Balrogs. I mean, there might be some Balrog in our ancestry, but, it must be at least a couple generations. Oh, shit. A couple generations.
They should have known better.
Okay. Acid-imbued giant slug. My acid-imbued. Huh.
Attack!
No buffs. We're fine. There you go. That really looks more like a bear than a dog to me still. Somehow she gets another turn. Whoa! Okay. Breath weapon, huh? Oh, that's not good. Sickened. Well, now that's gonna be a problem. Sickened for 4 rounds? Well, a couple of us can still do things. Oh no, fear, it's fearsome headbutt!
Let the attack commence.
This will hurt!
Wow, beware its fearsome headbutt indeed. Okay.
The path is clear.
Assassin's chain shirt. +4 adamant chain shirt. Wow. Yeah, hard to argue with that. That's a pretty good chain shirt right there.
Let's head out.
An adamant +4 chain shirt. with a useful bonus tacked on for good measure. Hell of a find.
Tread lightly.
We need more cash. This isn't enough. This meager haul will not suffice. Alright, we just need to find more cash. Alright.
March, march. All I do is march.
River, but
A rest would be welcome.
maybe I'll find something along its shore. I seem to travel a lot faster along rivers. Sometimes. Hemlock Island. Well, don't drink the water there. I suppose there could be something down this way. We seem to push the darkness a lot further than we used to. Nothing? Just a dead end, I guess. Nice! So community seems to mean population. Yeah, just your population. Why not just call it population? Oh, another one of these. Last time we had the curator had a bar deal with it. It was great. Well, good luck. Shit, I gotta get back to the throne room. Ah, crap. I gotta get back to the throne room. Everyone needs me. Everyone needs my attention. Well, I suppose I got nothing else to do. God, I need more cash, though. Unrest improved what state? Shit. We're coming! We're hurrying! As fast as we can! Even my own clothes are too heavy for me, I'm so tired. Alright, let me sell everything and then we'll see the throne room. Thankfully, exhaustion seems to have no impact on your mental faculties. Somehow. Stupid 2 deaths and the amount of cash that got eaten by that, I'd feel a lot better about all this. Well, take what I can get, I guess. Still want to know what happened to those 2 scrolls I bought. I swear I should have had 2 res scrolls on hand. To cross that river. Where else can I search? There's just those foothills I haven't claimed. Let's see if I can claim them now. Yeah, what's up? Your Grace, it's time to hire another advisor. Yes! You need someone to oversee our diplomatic relationships with other countries, considering your complicated ties to Brevoy and the character of the River Kingdoms. The earlier you find a talented grand diplomat, the better. Speaking of diplomacy, the project to consulate in Brevoy has appeared on my desk. This would be an establishment for your subjects who find themselves in... Oh, okay, I see. In my mind, it's a waste of money, but I feel duty-bound to inform you personally of this idea. Yeah, actually, an embassy sounds like a great idea. As you wish, Your Grace. +5 to relations, just with a snap of my fingers. Hell yeah. Job board. A local merchant wishes to be relieved of his taxes, which naturally stands against the laws of our barony. In return for this service, he promises to put a good word with the city's trade community. That's not gonna fly, man. No, sorry. I realize that such an offer might stir you to outrage, but try to understand. Greed can cloud anyone's judgment, wealthy or pauper alike. We must teach these people that times have changed. The law no longer serves only the rich. Reject his offer, but refrain from punishing him. Oh, how about that? Oh shit, economy -5. Oh hell no, how is this person a -5? It must have a chilling effect on everyone. Merchants leaving the country, huh? Alright. Well, you're the expert. That's why I put you in the position. Only a fool hires advisors and then ignores all their advice. Listen, we need to talk, but not in front of everyone. After the council ends, come to the tavern. Okay. You sure you don't want to give me another advisor? I appreciate this, but what I really want is an arcane advisor. Chemo. Oh, where did I... Oh, yeah, you're that guy. Right, I built that business for you. You're the tailor. No, wait, you're not the tailor. You're the other guy. The flower guy. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Court craftsman. And he gives me a shady item. But hey, it's a longbow. At least he knows what we're into. More than I can say about Boken. It's a composite longbow with a +3, +5 luck bonus. And you can make yourself invisible? Interesting. Yes. I like this guy. I'm glad I gave him a flower. This thing is still really good. What about this thing? What are you doing? Jack's Kiss. It's not much. This is better. Oh, white. Another advisor, a grand diplomat. Now that sounds like something Lindsay would excel at. No events at all? Man. But what I really want is the arcane. Yep, how about that, Lindsay? I'll have to give you some charisma. Fine, maybe I'll let you wear my hat. I have half a mind to wear the hat anyway. Even if it's not very good. Climb the silver step. Can I afford it yet? I think I can. little bit of cash. Alright, let's see what Amari wants real quick.
I feel tired.
Has she decided to fold her entire tribe into my empire? Jeweler.
The path is clear.
That's okay. The artisans kind of suck. That bow was good, though. I have to hand it to him. That was a good bow. But yeah, you can't tell them what items exactly you want, and they're just kind of... At least Boken is kind of terrible. Maybe the others will be better. I'm supposed to have a tailor, too.
I'll go ahead.
Let's see, I think... No, wait, I think it is... Yeah, there it is. Alright! Yeah, what's up? I'd be happy to forget, but they were spotted in your lands. That's odd. What are they doing here? Leaving the homeland, it's heading off south where strangers live. The tribes have never done this. I really hoped I'd never see their ugly faces again. I walked across New Maria to be as far from them as I could, and now they follow me. What the hell? So let's visit my old tribe, find out what do they want so far from their snow, and then we can kick them back. Probably a bunch of nasty monsters showed up.
Let us be careful.
As long as you marked something on my map. She'll want to come with. But let's just see where it is on the map. I want to claim lands. Wow. Okay. Is there a connection? Are they drawn to the depths? I don't know. Ha. Rome. There's a lot of contributing factors to the fall of Rome. A lot of people point to a lot of different things. The mercenaries, all sorts of things. To me, though, if you ask me, the number one factor that killed Rome, the source that led to so many of the problems that utterly destroyed the empire, slavery. Slavery destroyed Rome. And you might say, well, that doesn't make any sense, but no, it makes a lot of sense. So, early on in the Roman Empire, you had all these farmers, and they would become the soldiers, they'd fight, they'd come home, they'd go back to farming. And, you know, this worked fine for them, but then they got into this kick where they just kept having wars and wars and wars and wars and fighting and fighting and fighting. And the farmers' lands went to shit because they weren't home taking care of their lands. And basically the handful of wealthy and powerful people took all their lands. Okay, well, this wouldn't be too bad. They could still come home and have jobs, farming. Oh, nope, they brought back a whole bunch of slaves, and the slaves farmed. okay, well, they could turn into, they could take up another profession. They could become tailors and make clothing. Nope, slaves make all the clothing. Okay, they can make shoes. Nope, slaves make all the shoes. They could, nope, whatever it is, slaves did it better. Well, not better, but slaves did it. They literally had no jobs. Their entire economy became effed. Massively effed. Because of all the slaves they dragged back. And so you ended up with this massive number of people who there was nothing. There was just no jobs, no employment, no opportunities, nothing. This became the mob. They all flocked into the big cities and lived in unending slums and just lived on handouts, so that people who sought political power often would have to appease the mob and give them bread and circuses. And to me, there were a ton of things that went wrong with Rome, but that was the thing that went wrong first and led to almost everything. Almost everything else traces back to that. I mean, okay, not the lead-lined aqueducts, obviously, but towards the end, they were actually regressing in technology, which blows my mind. How does your technology start regressing? Yeah, no, people don't understand this. People really fail to understand just how destructive this practice is. It's also explained quite a bit, unrelated, but just other reasons why slavery completely F's over a nation. Adam Smith, in The Wealth of Nations, just starts explaining all the reasons and the motivations and things. I don't think he knew what I just told about Rome. He just, in his study of economics, realized, oh yeah, slavery is like the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, it just ruins your economy. Oh, you do not want this practice. Everybody, you should knock this off. It's bad for you. like, yes. Yeah, that's just part of reality. So, you know. I'm super annoyed at Brandon Sanderson because he had a great opportunity to bring things like that up in his last book. He put out Rhythm of War. It's a great book. I enjoyed it quite a bit, more than the last Stormlight Archive book. This isn't really a spoiler because it doesn't go anywhere. He has a queen, and she wants to abolish slavery. And they're like, oh no, you can't do that right now. And she's like, I'm going to. I'm like, okay, this is going to be great. Here she is, a master of logic. She's supposed to be so incredibly articulate and persuasive. Let's hear a reason. Give me a reason. Come on. There's never been shown to be an abolition movement of any kind. So she either arrived at this herself or she talked to wit. Either way, she's going to present the arguments, right? No, she never presents an argument. I was so annoyed. I'm like, oh my gosh, laziness. Come on. There are tons of great arguments. You're gonna... If your characters believe something and are going to make decisions that have massive impacts on, you know, the nation state and potentially on the story going forward, potentially. I mean, certainly Kaladin would have very strong opinions on this subject since he spent the first book as a slave. He would have very strong opinions, and it's just, it doesn't go anywhere. It's just kind of just a floating thread, not attached to anything. And it could have been awesome. It could have been great. Our technology. Oh, yeah. Communication, that's a big one. The thing about kingdoms not being able to go more than a horse's travel. Their highways did a lot for that, though. Our technology hasn't regressed, though. We still know how to make everything. We don't... it's not like you go to a coal mine and suddenly they're digging with shovels again and we've forgotten machinery. It's just... there are some infrastructure issues, but it's not that you've forgotten technology. Now, we are suppressing technology, which pisses me off. There is a bunch of tech that is being actively stopped from being developed. But I'm not going to get into all that stuff. Most of it is something like, hey, look, we have this great new thing that would make us way more energy efficient in some way. And the oil companies go, we're going to buy that? Yeah, we're just going to buy that from you. Okay, great, thanks. We got the patent? Stick it in a vault. That's usually how it goes. Sometimes people end up in prison on trumped-up charges when they won't sell. You know, shit happens. Yeah. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm claiming the region. The problem is, most of my counselors are sitting on their asses not doing anything. And I've got so many things to support. Well, I'm a claim Silver Step. I mean, I guess I'll have you help me. I don't know why I need a plus 13 for this, but I guess I'll take it. The tech of the lunar lander was lost? I've never heard that. That sounds crazy to me. I suppose we could always just go to the moon and look at the lunar lander and see how we did it. Alright. Oh, look. +3 culture. Well, not as good as last time, but... not quite as good as his last time against one of these prophets. Wow, +6. Nice! The River Maiden. There's a mermaid in the river with trade ships operate, and she's begun to sink passing vessels. How is she sinking them? Does she have a big corkscrew? She goes up onto the vessel and just starts... You'd think the merchants would have an answer to things like that, because there's so many critters that live in the rivers. Let me take a quick peek. Grand Diplomat wishes to discuss important matters. Well, let's start with that. Let's meet our new diplomat. I need to give her that hat. I'm going to give her that hat. Hello there. Yeah, you're just holding the position. You're just keeping the chair warm until I find somebody better. Some hunters from Hadriex are wandering the outskirts of your barony. If you ask me, I don't care. There's enough game for everyone, but the locals are outraged. What kind of barony is it if just anyone can cross our borders? I mean, okay. I don't really think we have the resources to patrol our borders, especially though I keep claiming land. It's got a lot of border, man. Wow, people will literally leave my barony. -2 to community? Really, -3 relations for having a border guard, but our population will increase, as will our stability. Huh? Why would relations get a -3 because you enforced your own borders? I would think that that would shore up your relations, because it would show that you're gonna, you know, it would show, this is my land, I have claimed it. It lets them know where you stand. If you just let them walk back and forth across your border, have you really claimed that territory? Because we're very fledgling, we're very new. Somebody could just redraw the border lines if you let them cross. I don't think this game appreciates. This is... I just don't think I would have the resources to actually do the patrols. But since apparently that's not an issue, anyway, Lindsay, nah, just put up the patrols, since apparently we can do that. If they're lost while hunting, we'll tell them to go home. Yeah, well. Oh, what's this? There you are. I've wanted to see you in person for a long time. All Brevoy is talking about your feats. Mim Wobbleglander, greatest goldsmith in Westav, at your service. You know, it's quite beautiful here. The view of the lake, surrounded by picturesque green forests, were inspirations for a lovely brooch design. I do have a sapphire, but no green jewels, and I have no idea who can help me with this. We're surrounded by simpletons here who know nothing about sublime matters. Why, except for you, of course. I just got a gem mine recently. There you go, have the gem. No questions asked. Just get out of here. Oh. I have to find it.
The path is clear.
I think I've sold a half dozen of those over my time here. Let's see. Alright, this is the Grand Diplomat's hat. It's very fancy. It's my very special hat. Alright, let's see what we can do. You have a level up. You need about 2 more. Stealth? I mean, okay, whatever. Here, have this one, I guess. I don't know. Not like I intend to use you for anything. Okay, let me think. Alright, let's pop back in here. So, we have barbarians to visit. The relations are alright, but my arcane is better. Why don't I have an arcane advisor? Well. He's almost done. Thankfully. Can put him to work. Let's see. There's that one village here. That doesn't even show up on my map, but it should. It'd be a pain in the ass to get over here or down there. I'm just gonna put it here. More accessible. The Silvershire has a nice name to it. Alright, what do we want to build here? We don't have a ton of resources. Of course, they'll be up here. There's always a pier. Guess we want economy. I don't have any free buildings, do I? Pooh. Walls. this halfling's brewery. I'll pop it over there. Crap, am I out of resources? Shit. Get the stocks in play. We need so much more resources. Alright, well, what did we get out of this? Community culture, divine. Potentially extra BP. Divine. Loyalty. Military. Economy. Well, it's not much, but hey, it's something at least. I'll have to visit there and see if anything's happening. There's all of my advisors are sitting on their asses. Oh, right, this. A 100%. 95%. You know what? I don't know how you're gonna answer it, but you have a 100% chance of succeeding, so I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I have no resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, they're all wanting to rank up. No money. No money for that. All my advisors sitting on their asses. I can't have that. I could explore that area and possibly find a little more treasure. I think that's the only corner I can root through looking for stuff. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see how that curse research went with the root. Yay! Loyalty +3. Whoa. Okay, right, yeah, this one was complicated. Found no evidence that the ever-blooming flower came into being as a result of a curse. However, we do know that the mysterious woman who created the flower was herself cursed, and this curse demanded that she make ruin of kingdoms. Perhaps the flower was not a direct result of the curse, but an instrument designed to fulfill its demands. As for the flower itself, it is a most exceptional species. It comes from the Fey world and is infused with magic. Thanks to this research, it's now possible to cultivate plants from the Fey world in an exotic garden. Huh. Interesting. People left, but hey, arcane. Good, arcane, yes. Is it enough yet? 39? That's gotta be good enough, right? Probably wants 40, though. Ahaha! I even know the one. Oh shit, that's gonna cost $100. I have barely enough to do it. We'll come back to that thought. A temple for the people. An amazing discovery. Mystic circles. Local citizens complain of giant multicolored mushrooms. They've begun to grow on the walls and roofs of our house. Okay, he is set to... Oh my gosh. Well, this seems important. That's probably related to the Fey world again. So that means she has to do the temple. I think he's a more effective person to send. And that leaves just Tristan for this. Boop, where'd all my cash go? But I know just the place. Come on, come on, come on. Give me an arcane advisor. I'm gonna have to boost it the arcane up a little more, right? Hello, who are you? Oh, Balkan. Thank you. What did he just give me? A ring? A quiver of lightning arrows. Wow. Very good. You know I'm into bows. Another bow. Yes! Shoot 20 shock speed arrows per day. It's amazing. Okay, that's another piece of junk. That's awesome! Yes, you should use lightning arrows. This is 20 per day. This recharges itself. Sure, I can check my build options for my capital. I don't really have any funds right now. I don't want to try to tear down buildings and build new ones, but I can look. Alright, let's see. Let's take a peek. The only place where I would be allowed to build kobolds' quarters. I'm running 2 breweries right now. I should replace one with a halfling brewery. Lighthouse for espionage somehow. Still no mansions. What if I just built 6 stocks in every city and called that a city? I wouldn't fail the things anymore. Oh, here it is. Exotic Garden. Oh, 3 arcane. There you go. Community to town hall. Culture next to a museum. Can I even build a museum? 2 arcane adjacent to a university. Counts as a park. Hold on, a park? I see. Okay. So a park gives you loyalty. Instead, this would give you arcane. And a little loyalty. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I might have to rearrange my buildings, play Tetris with my city at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and hit rank up. The treasurer is busy. What do we want to rank up? Community, relations, divine. Let's support the curator. Trail of misfortune. A whole chain of very unfortunate events has struck a settlement. Find out what's going on. Uh-oh. Not a single coin was pilfered or wasted. Sent an economist to build a temple. Well, more people. Yes. Okay. Alright. Trail of misfortune. Definitely need to investigate that. Here it is. Affordable gets to be the second town. I have not a lot of BP. I would love to put some kobolds in your town. In your lovely little town here. Look at this. Sacred Grove. Hey, here's the Sacred Grove that I can't have a lumber mill with. Divine and military. A monolith? A monolith. Is that an upgraded statue? I think. Well, I might as well set the lighthouse down. Fortresses. What if I just built a bunch of halfling breweries everywhere? Unfortunately, they wouldn't pay for themselves. They're slow. This would do me a huge boost, but I don't have thieves or assassins guilds yet. I need those. Then we can use the kobolds to do the whole espionage thing. I'm just gonna have an espionage town somewhere. Monoliths are neutral. Wait, I'm neutral. Well, neutral evil. I want a monolith. Alright, yes, druids, of course. Neutrality. Yeah, that is a thing. Well, anyway, they've got themselves a lighthouse. No money to do more. The Bog Mischief! Mysterious complaints are arising on a region where Master Chemo Tavon has recently settled. Water rises in the wells and floods the surrounding homesteads. Experienced hunters get lost in the woods, food and wine disappears, maidens awake with their hair woven into impossible knots. That sounds a lot like Fey Mischief. Or witches. Poltergeist in the temple. How much longer are you going to be fooling around with circles? She does? Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Let's see what they need. Neutral on the good-evil axis, huh? Grace, could you spare a few moments? As your curator, I request you listen to this kind lady. No! Tell me I get a new advisor! Don't tell me to listen to some petitioner! I hired you to deal with that kind of... Yes, of course, we definitely respect our citizens and want to hear them out. Speak up, citizen! My greatest respect, Baron. My name is Rigri Sharvan. I'm the leader of a small group of enthusiasts who wish to enrich life in the city. A while ago, I had the an idea emerged in our ranks. Even though there are many ways to entertain oneself in the capital, there are still not enough cultural events taking place. Even the artists are starved for money and audience. Thus, we've decided to form a society for the appreciation of fine arts. Each member pays a modest monthly fee. Oh, you want a guild. Ah, okay, you're forming a guild. The beginnings of one, at least. Uh-huh. I don't know. Is that really gonna help the, encourage bardishness in my lands? I don't have anything to give. It let me get away with that. It actually let me get away with that. I didn't have 75 BP. Do I have a negative number right now? Hold on, I need to see. Oh, well, fine, whatever. I might be in debt right now. Somebody may come to break my thumbs if I don't pay off this debt. I don't know. You know, I'm not a fan of religious orders. I must admit that sometimes they can be quite useful. As your state grows, more and more your subjects follow. Abadar? Oh, okay. There is now a very useful society among his followers. They call themselves the Tax Masters. They're a fraternity of tax collectors. Hey! I'll give them my full support then. Let's see. The reason tax collectors were despised, historically, if you go back, is because the tax collectors often weren't paid. The tax collectors weren't monitored. As long as the tax collector showed up and handed, you told some guy, I expect to receive 500 gold coins from you in your area. He goes through his area and he charges whatever he wants and gives you 500 gold. And the rest is his cut to keep. That is at least the reputation that they had. And I think it was true in many cultures and many places. So, you know, as empires became more formalized, things would of course change. But in a young, growing barony like this, it's entirely probable that the tax collectors are operating under such a, such a system. So, there are long-standing reasons why the people despise the tax collectors. They hide their faces behind golden masks and teach lessons of obedience to those who attempt to evade taxes. The common people complain of their cruelty, as if your servants are to blame for the crowd failing to appreciate your kindness. These people are true patriots and your most loyal subjects. You should reward them, or at least honor them in words, or better yet, assign your guard to assist them. Hey, taxes are a necessary part of a thing. I notice stability is included in this. The people don't like it, but I'm with you on this one too. Yes. We wish to grow the economy. Grow it, and then tax them. Reasonably and fairly and equitably, yes. Yes. Let these tax masters do their job. It is good that we value such people. They are the backbone of our country, after all. They may be surrounded by weaklings who care only for their own interests, but they voluntarily offer you their shoulders because they know that rock-solid governance is good for everyone. I will prepare a letter of commendation on your behalf and allocate some guards to assist them. I'm a little bit surprised that chaos versus law didn't come up in that choice, considering how many random things they attach alignments to. That one felt like it actually would go there and impact your alignment somewhat. Well, my loyalty is ridiculously high. I don't need to worry about taking hits to this stat. Economy is, of course, doing well as well. Alright, who am I sending to live in the bog? I'm sorry, I guess it's you. It sounds like some shit's going down there, so I'll even give you a boost. 7 days. I need Jod for this. The DC is gonna kick his ass, though. I can support the treasurer again. Well, we need 7 days to pass. Much as I want to push ranking ups and researching curses and other things, I think he's gonna have to do this. 7 days from now, we'll get that rolling. Yep, I can go into debt. Huh. The important thing is that unlike modern governments, we're not going to live in debt. Oh, you know what? It seems unlikely there, but for now I'm gonna put the Time Orange stuff away. Don't think I need the Weary Traveler set anymore, but I'll hold on to this crap. It doesn't weigh much or anything. Oh shit, where'd it go? Okay. Yeah, we'll just hang on to that. Yeah, the High Priest. That's why I want the Arcane Advisor so badly. I'm expecting the Arcane Advisor to take the pressure off my High Priest and ideally help with the curses. The curse research. So, I had a problem come up. No, I don't care about that. Wow. That mission.
Let's head out.
That's not something on the map. That's just a thing that popped up and then went into the quest journal. How odd. I thought that was going to be a quest I'd have to go and investigate if it was going to show up in the journal. Did it say which place was having these problems at least? Let's see, that's our new settlement. Haven't visited it yet. Yeah, that is bullshit when that happens. I'm still annoyed by the hunters. Yeah, it didn't show up on any of the places. Anyway, next time we'll probably head into this Silver Step area, hunting for money. I've claimed it, so I get a +1 bonus. Yeah, I know it's not much, but I can search it for treasure. That'll probably pass a week. We'll come back, and then we'll continue on tomorrow. Because I still need to build more buildings. The Silver Step shall provide the funding to build the town in Silver Step. Hey, they're working on a sequel. The sequel is coming. I just want to I'm not going to save this. I'm just going to poke ahead. I've already decided what I'm going to do next, but I just want to poke ahead and look if I pass. We'll just pass a week. Unrest dropped to a new state. Worried? Unrest. Unrest? What is unrest? I don't have an unrest stat. I have a loyalty stat. What is this unrest thing? What are they worried about? Blank spots? Oh, your cartographer needs to do some work. I'm just curious. Devastated raids? Oh man, this guy spent forever. And then he does terrible. Well, I mean, she had like a, what, 100% chance of succeeding there? So this is the big one that was put in my quest log. It was a nymph sneaking into this with public... Alright. Yeah, it was the Fae. Exactly what I said. Oh! Well, that aren't good. Huh. Lots of problems happening in this region here, near my capital, no less. Huh. Huh. I really want that arcane advisor, man. I gotta build my arcane up. We'll find a way. Maybe I'll get that garden in. Leviathan's gift? Oh, right, the tailor. Okay. Curious. Ah, I don't use wizards. To cast up to 6 spells per day is though maximized. Whoa. What the hell is this thing? Who crafts an item like that? That is absurd. That is absurd. Whoa. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Holy crap, that would be a reason enough to throw away your armor entirely and put this on. Who needs armor when you could maximize 6 spells a day? But what the hell can you maximize? What could you even use that for? None of these have numerical values. None of those have numerical values. There was a day when you rolled a d4 to see what a cat's grace did, but that day is long since past. No, nothing there's nothing. Nothing you can maximize. Okay. You could summon a lower level creature like dire boars, and then you'd roll a d3. So the maximized would make it always be a 3? That is a waste. That is a waste of a maximize. Shit, what else can you do with it, though? Even if I put it on the bard, he doesn't have numerical values to nothing randomized. Oh, man, that is such a good item. I can't use it. I have no use for this. It only sells for 6,000. Oh, ow. If you offered me that when I had a mage, I would immediately slap 6,000 down and consider that the deal of a lifetime. suppose if I was adventuring with one of these fine folk, it could maximize your healings. But you know what? We have a shocking lack of wizard. We don't have a single wizard. We don't have a single sorcerer. We got a couple. Okay. Rogue, ranger, cleric, stupid, inquisitor, bard. I don't even know what you are. Oh, right. Wizard rogue, right. Okay, so we have one spellcaster who could use this thing. Yeah, she could use this. So what I do is... Oh, shit. She did mobility and trickery as skills. Ooh. Well, that might be a bit unfortunate. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't speccing her towards that. Wish I had. I didn't pay much attention to her at all, to be honest. Mobility and trickery. She still wouldn't qualify. That's rough. Yeah. I'm not really using her anyway, so whatever. She only had the one level. Yeah, she still wouldn't be... But, I mean, she could use that. But, whatever. Anyway, we're done for today. Tomorrow, we'll pick up and continue. I'll just have to wait. But I have to go to bed. I have to go to work. Ugh. I want to keep going. Oh, man. I can't believe nobody in my party can make use of this thing. Ah, it's frustrating. Oh, it's frustrating. Now that DLC party I had would have gone crazy with it. Maximized lightning bolts all the way, except they were fighting nothing but wisps who were immune to lightning, but hey, what can you do? Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.